Microphone test 1 2. Thanks, brother.
No one, not even WhatsApp, can see your personal messages. So, wherever you're meeting, stays private.
Ah, thanks for the code, love. Yeah, nice one, man. First time chat too, nice. Oh, no way, thanks, bro. That's sick.
Strong
so much,
chakra,
man.
unlike panic _. Thanks for powering up the village with your bids. Collision emoji, high voltage sign emoji.
Yeah, thanks, man. You have a good day yourself, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's a nice surprise, that. Right, let's get into this. I've never seen this game. I played the first one quite a while ago. I remember enjoyed it. You know, I love my point and click, so let's try Cafe Rain 2 and see what this is like. Yeah, I played it. Do you know what? I'll have a recap. Like I said, it was a while. Vaguely remember what happened, but let's have a recap. I know most
In
people
1995,
watching
my
probably
grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood.
That was right. She comes home and it all fucking goes mad. Oh right, do I have to move?
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood.
That's cool. Already the board's interactive.
I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest.
You've redeemed
However,
chakra points for
something
code check
happened to
time
him in the
unleash
woods,
your jutsu.
putting him in a
Collision
vegetative
emoji,
state for
high
over a
voltage sign
decade.
emoji.
I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade.
That kind of coma state. Yeah, I remember that now.
To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in
He
heaven.
was in that fucking college dorm with the computer. I remember now. The
A
vicar
local
as well,
church
yeah.
turned out to harbor a secret cult, worshipping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster. As we came closer to the
That's
truth,
the same one. Yeah, okay.
things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger. I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell. When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. What the hell could possibly happen in number 2 then? I don't know. This game is intended for mature audiences and contains. Oh, nice. That sounds good. It means it's an adult game. I mean, you know, it's not going to be like model cottage shit. Whoa. Graphics are quite good for the point and click. I like the style. Snore straight out the bat. Nice. should make
we're
more games like point and
closed.
click. I really do enjoy them. I know they're not the most popular,
For
but
fuck's sake.
I've always been a huge fan. This is kind of my last one on the list as well. I've kind of played all the ones I kind of found and liked the look of. I'm kind of stuck on
Hey,
this
kid.
in terms of point and click.
Oh, Lucas.
Lucky I do play
Gee,
lots of other
what happened to
times,
you?
so-
Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
only way
okay,
a
mate,
has
thank
been
you
like you
for
could ever
lurking,
stay
dude.
relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an
My
asshole?
monitor.
Fine, come in then.
See if I can check.
You want some coffee?
I got enough ulcers, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
It's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
Yeah, I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of
Like, it's
yours.
auto banning,
Buy you another month or two.
like spam and stuff like that. It's pretty. Whatever they
Tell
done
him,
to
Mildred.
Twitch, like this week. or
Lose the
whatever, like, the
Catmobile?
new app and everything,
I'd rather
it seems
chop off
really
my
good.
left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beat. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic
It's
to a
on the
little
glass,
quid
bitch.
pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite...
I was gonna test my chat thing. I know it works on Twitch, but does it work on YouTube? I couldn't get it to work on YouTube before. Just a quick look. Sorry about this. I doubt it'll work again, but it doesn't seem like it. No, stupid YouTube.
see things that way. But my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Bye, Lucas. Okay. Soothslayer.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the soothsayer somewhere in this room.
What, maybe the ball? Oh. Fuck it. Ah, we can still see points of interest. I like that. So can we right click and knows it just...
Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
Tequila then, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
Or the newspapers.
All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Alright. Ah, wait, how do I get to it? Inventory, got that as our notebook, contacts, gold.
I should read through the articles about the soothsayer I found in
That's
here.
good. You can click on the goal and it gives you kind of a hint of what to do.
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive
That is really good.
payday.
I love the interface of this. It's really good.
I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough.
Ooh, I like
My lighter. Used to belong to my dad, but now it's mine. Plenty of fuel inside.
Ooh, lockpick.
My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can withstand these little fellas.
Awesome. And then there's our article. Deborah. Door strikes continue. Oh, sorry, docks. Fucking hell, Jesus. City docks. Grand opening, yes. Plumbing and repair. There we go. Soothsayer targets. Best-selling author. Cassidy serial killer hits high-profile victim. Not sure if I want to read all that. Probably should. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to that. Oh wait, Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair, the famous writer's life has met an abrupt end. It's the fifth victim of the Soothsayer. That might... Oh, turbo dealer. It's in the morgue. Just kind of skimming it of any information. It seems legit. I'm sure it'll add stuff to our thing, hopefully.
All right, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
What did that add? That's the...
Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author and one of the most famous Cassidy residents. She was recently stabbed to death by the soothsayer. Maybe I can find out where that cabin of hers is located. Someone has to know where it is.
Park in the paper.
What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
All the bills.
My biggest fan, as depressing as that is. Various reference books and technical manuals. Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
Can we use the phone? Oh, wait, maybe. Uh-oh.
Thankfully, I don't need to make any calls right now. Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone. The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
Wow, not heard that saying in a while.
No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity. Huh. I wish it was that easy.
Serial killer in yellow pages, that's cool. Ah, that was an achievement. That would be quite funny. I had a feeling that might be a little...
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
What year were we in?
An article in the Chicago Tribune
Yellow
about the
pages.
Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. My private investigator's license, issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then. It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Yeah, why not?
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Oh, doggos want to say something.
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Ah, come on, nice.
My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film.
Real players. Cat.
Mildred's abode.
Mildred the cat.
Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more. Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery. My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
Oh, we must be in the fucking 80s or 90s or something. A living area? Well, we've got quite a big place here. Holy crap.
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere.
Junk box. I think every person,
Extra helmets.
not just bikers.
Eileen used to wear one of them when well, back when things were different. Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up.
Might come in handy later. Got bike parts here. Photo.
Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did. Nah, I'll live with my current face. This might be useful.
Makeup brush. Whenever an investigator picks it up, I always feel like it's fingerprint related.
My trusty makeup brush, an oh so important part of stopping my face from making children run and scream.
Mirror.
Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy. Keeps me in perfect timing.
Wow.
Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
I think coffee would probably help.
No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve. Various spices and condiments gathering dust.
Yeah. Doubt she uses them.
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread. A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason he seems to think I had something to do with it. It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
I think we all do.
Nah, no fun alone and sober. How's it hanging, Lampy?
Lampy the lamp.
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that yes, cats can get drunk. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here. Still same old Cassidy. City of Gleam. Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad.
Manhunt.
Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. Oh, Cryptic Chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Hey, morning Tex, how are you, mate? Yeah, it's all good. How was your little getaway, man?
Standard electric oven. Barely used.
Cool, you can pick where to go, that's cool. Morning, everyone. Hello? Huh, where is my audio? Yo! Oh, yeah, it's fine. Just I couldn't see it on the. Yeah, good. I was just looking at me OBS and couldn't see where the like the audio, you know, the bar thing that bounces. I couldn't see where the mic one was. Just checking then. Oh, weird. I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, that's it. I think I've just realised that. It's just off screen, I think. Later on I'll jiggle them around. Ones I don't really need that much. It's right at the end. There it is.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene. Nah, I got one at home. That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
Okay, she donated to the library.
Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start. A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall.
Yo, what happened to the villager chat today on the Discord? I couldn't share it this morning. As well, is it down or is it under maintenance or something?
Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking to find some information on the soothsayer.
Ah,
I see.
quite a few
Yeah,
people
yeah,
have
cool.
taken
Yeah,
an
it's no worries. I
interest
just
in
was
that
curious
case lately.
about that. I was like, oh,
That's so.
damn.
Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Just have to rank my arse
Yes. I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
up. Might
Perfect.
help.
I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed.
Wow,
If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
Well, he's not gonna know. Wouldn't have thought he'd know much. It's just happened, and he's like, oh, we'll ask anyway. What do you know?
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Why can we ask the same question? Does it say give me something different or
What do you know?
I believe she was...
no? It doesn't. Okay, that's fair enough.
What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Was she a popular author?
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Yeah, I figured. What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Could be relevant.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. If I need a book, I should use the computer. Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
1998 is a Sunday. Not time. Oh shit! I've already forgot what the autobiography was called. Was it Unbound? Yeah, that seems like it. That's the autobiography. Oh, it's unavailable. Ah, oh well.
Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began, so maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
What? So, what was the date of the... It's the 5th victim, you know. Is there a date on the newspaper? June 13th. So was this written the day after? Oh, on May 8th. It was her murder. Can we mark that?
All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
Oh, we don't want that though. We've got the paper for that. Original. In 3 months. So 5 victims, so like 3 months ago from May. Have we got a date now? Is it like exactly? Oh wait, yeah. No, that's to do with... Did it mention the date of the first one? So we call it 3 months. So that'd be like maybe March.
We're still in.
March 8th. I don't know, maybe February. How do I look at the microfilm over it?
Some antique world map, centered on the US. 1800s, maybe? no. I don't think this date I've got written down is good. I can't waste time by checking every date. I should look for the date of the previous murder in the sequence before I browse the microfilms.
Okay, so I've got it slightly wrong. That's a bit wrong. Yeah, 5 victims in 3 months. So let's try more like 12th or 13th of that month then. February 12th.
No. I don't think
thanks,
this
man.
date I've got written down is good.
Have a good shift, mate.
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
Strong chakra, unlike panic _. Thanks for powering up
Nice
the
one,
village
bro.
with your
Thank
bits. Collision emoji, high voltage sign emoji.
Should try maybe March then. Maybe we're a month. That's more like 4. Let's try and wait. Why is that circle? That's like a moon phase, isn't it?
No.
Oh. Okay. No, so there is like a specific final date then. It says it's gonna be within 3 months. We know that. Original. So maybe we can actually look that up. Rose Taylor. Can we look up that date? Maybe we can get the date. Oops. That is a book search. I don't think we can get it. Can we ask about Rose Taylor?
One more thing.
Yes?
No, it's not come up on our.
I'm looking.
Ah,
That's so.
we have...
Perfect.
Indeed.
You.
I see.
So yeah, we can't really ask if it's not on the
Thanks.
clip, so.
Very...
So I'm gonna have to can't not guess. It's got to be information somewhere. Oh, it did say she stabbed to death on the 8th. So maybe it's 8. Can we click or highlight anything? No. We were close. Close. 25th of March. If that's right. Anyway.
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
Okay, am I getting the date right? Is it American? That was the previous victim. So maybe it's 25th. Got all the clues, we're just not putting together. So she died, unfortunately, on May 8th. So 5 victims in 3 months, so it's got to be 3 bloody months ago-ish. So obviously February 8th. Gonna fucking cheese it.
Hmm. Hmm.
What? It's gotta be this month.
Hmm.
Oh my god, this is the worst way to do this.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Clearly misunderstood this.
Hmm. Hmm.
I feel stupid doing that.
It's one of those
Quick look. Missing. So the stormtroopers was, we clearly missed the date. I reckon it's because this is American game. 25th of the 4th. It's April. That's why. Just not paying attention. 20. So we did get it. 25th of the 4th. Now we can get back on track.
Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
What's going on outside? Fucking leak blower. Get out of here!
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed. All right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages.
Yeah, okay.
That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
So this is the Jane Doe. So April 25th when it happened. We know that because of the pub. She's been burned, so they don't really know who she is. that's the next one we need to look at. Deacon Townsend. See issue 4842. So what date one is this? So if it comes out every day, where's the issue number? Does it tell us what issue this newspaper is? I go 845. So what have I got to see? 842. So 45. 4. 3. So that's 3 days. So
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim. Worth a shot? Rats. I was hoping to find issue number 842 here. I guess the Sun is not a daily paper. Oh, and Jane Doe died on April 25th to boot, didn't she? That's the day before this. Seems unlikely that the murders were that close.
So the issues aren't daily. Could be weekly, so maybe 10? So 8. Did I say it was 24? I've forgotten already. So 26, I said 3 issues. Yes, I'm pretty sure. So try the 19th, it's also weekly. No, so it maybe they come out specifically when something happens. 2 weekly? No. See if we can ask about the John Doe, not that you should know much about it.
One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the soothsayer victims.
The microfilms were a great help. I got these nice prints out of them.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you found them useful.
I don't see a... Thanks. I'll come...
Very well.
Oh, wait, what? April 29th. So if it's weekly, it could be that one.
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
Unless it's monthly. So maybe March.
No.
I know, 'cause it's 3 issues back you want to go there. Why do I keep doing 1 week? You idiot. It's 3 issues. I want to go back. When was this issue? Wednesday, April 29th. So if it's every Wednesday. One, two, three, 8.
Yes, this
Yeah.
should be the right date.
Again, just
Let's see
not
here.
paying attention. Bloody hell.
Okay, let's have a look.
Right, I'll be back in 10 seconds ish. Sorry about that. I just need a drink. Ooh. Right. I need a date. So this should be the 3rd. Yep. So it happened on April 3rd. A stage sort of happened, right? Oh, he's a deacon at the church. So the full moon night last month. Okay.
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
So it should be that 27th of March.
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I've got the full moon and the new moon confused.
Okay. So that makes blue moon, so that must be.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
State of the day. State of the day.
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the soothsayer. Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Here he is. Brutal stomach code. Sky Motel. And a cult. No. Rose. Gross. Whoever this person is brutal.
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
Cool, so you can open your little kind of do that. Go talk to the librarian about all the new info we got. No, I know it's not going to know much about the victim, but you might be able to tell me about the addresses and stuff. I never tried any of my items on him either. I wonder what I could.
One more thing.
Yes?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't see a reason to. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. The microfilms.
Oh,
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the third soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't.
Yeah, gonna say.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Cassidy's... Deborah Sinclair. I think I'm done. Jane Doe was the fourth victim of the soothsayer. I think I'm done with that victim for today. Deacon Benedict Townsend was the third victim of the soothsayer. He was found hanged. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out.
Maybe the yellow pages back at base.
Eric Holloway was the second. I think I'm done with that. Rose, I should see what... The Azure Sky Motel is the location of the first... The Catmobile is running on fumes, so I should give this place a call rather than head over. I'll need a number for... No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity. That won't work.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, nothing. That doesn't make any sense to look... Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow. I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here. Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike. I have his address already. I have it. Nope. Lots of Taylors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this phone book was issued a couple months after her death. Doing that once was...
Good evening, sir.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me. Even if I could keep track of all of our tenants, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh.
Most motel owners
Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
What can you tell me about your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Wait, tourists actually come to Cassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
To each their own, I guess. That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Okay, so she said she doesn't want to do any more today, so do we go to bed? I mean, it seems a bit mad.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping.
Okay, so yeah, we don't. So what do we do now then? We've got all the info we want. Oh, maybe the husband.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's
yeah.
hoping he's willing to talk to me. No need to.
Yes, we've done
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit. All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing. Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated. Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
What's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
Mean.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory.
A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk.
Demoralizing.
Wouldn't mind getting some of
Yes,
that.
Perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
Eileen's office phone? No need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office. Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... Oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
Yeah, I've
You
always
betcha.
looked at
Money
it.
in
I
the
wondered
bank,
what
baby.
It was like.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible
Is it
idea,
once a
Kathy,
year?
but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad up on the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
A mission from Risu-1, your daddy has been accepted. You've redeemed chakra points for Cove check-in time to unleash your jutsu. Collision emoji, high voltage sign emoji.
Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for checking in, dude. How are you, man?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian,
Never
right?
heard of him.
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure, not a problem. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think.
Oh, I
Other than
think
that,
probably
I
did
don't know
she
much.
something.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Alright.
Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
I don't want to show that to her.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her.
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her.
I don't want to show
I'll
that
let you
to
get
her.
back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Word space is acting up again. What was that stupid shortcut?
Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't?
Really?
It's
It's gonna be a big
200
group
fucking
going next
grand.
year.
I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead,
No way, that
huh?
sounds cool.
I doubt it's that
I'll
impressive.
have a look, see like where it is.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the soothsayer to the big boys.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath about the soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath.
Ain't
What
gonna
do you
tell us
know
much,
about the
yeah.
Azure Sky Motel?
Stop.
Yeah.
I don't need to ask. All right,
Okay.
Art is one step ahead of me with the soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
I adore this new office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon.
The Cassidy
Hey, Art.
Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
That moldy cave for a decade, but it wasn't until you rookies.
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
I don't blame him, Art. You complain a lot.
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail. Vintage, huh? I can respect that. Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth. Of course, he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too
You
sane.
mean Agatha? My virtual pet?
Cacti rule.
Electronic Japanese thing.
Nice view of the city.
She kind of
Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long as I've known her.
My.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat.
There be a ceremony.
I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Summer.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
Not sure why I got that one.
A bright red roll of tape that E was kind enough to lend me. Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
How the frick do we find out about his lead?
What do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Maybe you could find out?
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
She respects Art too much to do a little digging, huh? That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center.
Okay, so here's
I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy's a major douche. I don't want to show that to him. Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love that. An easy excuse for. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I think my Michiru is a newer model than yours, Art.
Newer doesn't equal better, numbnuts. Are you really that desperate to show off?
Says the guy with his high school sports trophy on full display.
Oh, shut up.
I don't want to show that to I don't want to I don't want I don't want I don't want to show that. All right.
Okay.
Some old. What am I even trying to do here? That. Hey,
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right.
How do I turn it to again? Is that really sure?
Eileen's office phone. Nah. Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
Interesting.
There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32. I don't think that would have... Can I pick your brain?
Yeah.
I don't want to show that to him. All right.
Okay.
I don't want to... That... Eileen's...
Do I go back to our office and ring her? Maybe I'll do that. No, not the library, damn it. Bum, 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 bum.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's a shame. I thought I could like ring her and do something over the phone instead. Ugh, don't know them. I'm missing something in that office. Try the library one more time while I'm here.
One more thing.
Yes?
I don't want to ask him. I don't want to ask him.
Yeah, just a walk on there. It wouldn't be anything. You never know.
I don't want to show. I don't.
Very well.
That an.
It's always good to acknowledge. Bump, bump, bump. Loki goes. Bump, bump, bump.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Hey, this is nice. Doesn't feel as cheap as mine.
What's that?
Oh, thanks. I guess that's one of the perks of working at a paper. Access to quality printing.
Thanks for lend.
No problem.
Thanks for lend.
No problem.
I don't want to. I don't want.
I wish they'd get...
Ouch. Hang in there.
Yeah,
I'll let you get back to your work.
all right.
Vintage, huh? What? That does... What am I even... A few family... Man, her... Eileen's off... Jeez, now that's some old sport.
Oh, fuck up this way.
I don't want to take a photo of him. I don't want to take a photo of her. That doesn't need a... That doesn't need... I don't want to waste film. I don't want to... Nah. Looks like... Cute little... Oh, it's... I'd be... Let's keep... Cute... Cat... Nice... Of course he's a green tea guy. I remember that. I don't think... That does... The cat... I don't want... Let's keep... I don't think that... I don't...
I'm a bit stumped there. How do I get them to again? It's not really letting me say anything.
Art is one step ahead of me with the soothsayer. Orson Taylor is... I should learn what I can about the soothsayer at the Gazette, both from Eileen. Art is one step ahead of me with the soothsayer. I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy's a major douche. Can I pick your brain?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to. I think my...
Nope.
I don't want to show that. 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 All right.
Up.
Hey,
Yeah?
Bzz.
Put that thing.
I don't want to.
I see you're still coming.
I don't.
I wish they'd give me.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I don't want to show. I don't want to. Thanks.
Nope.
Hey,
Oh, thank.
I'll let you get.
All right.
I've interacted with kind of everything here. I did pick up a bit of kind of piece of tape it wouldn't let me before, but I don't see how much.
Let's. What?
Thanks, bro.
Can I pick your...
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that does. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can ask what things are on the office. That's crazy. How did I? They didn't tell me about that.
How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
God, no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
Don't we all? These days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh yes, one of my proudest accomplishments.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Is that enough to piss her off? I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now. Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
Pretty please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Don't think she has the money to smoke right now.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, just burning the midnight oil. So I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drug... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around?
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Josh's office.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot. If anyone, Lionel should have some information to share about Pyre. Doing that doesn't make it. No need.
Not really, mate, no. It's my day off today, so just fucking chilling from a weekend of madness in the kitchen. But apart from that and yourself, you're going to use the time to like play and support stuff like that, get me level up, and yeah, it's whatever really. And yourself, mate, you got anything planned? My signal button. Can push it. I wonder if that matters. Oh, it does that. Oh no, I thought he turned his head. Changed the light a different colour. Yeah. And, oh yeah, I saw you at the wrestling notification. Yeah, I'll definitely tune into that. I usually do when I'm off work. Have a look at it.
I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business.
Shady pawn shop.
It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. You know you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
There's cash. But this guy looks like a bloody pimp.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Whoa. What's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
Can we ask him all those random shit? Yeah, let's do it.
What's your take on the soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
Yeah, you're one of them, mate. That's all.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right?
I thought that'd
Do
be
you
a funny
remember who
question.
you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
I don't need to ask him about that. Do you know Pyre?
Oh yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, 'cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Haha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra-wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
So what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side. The Club of Hearts.
Ah, there we go.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry Club. if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for overdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
Southside, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
Should be able to find it, sure.
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
What if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you. This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports. Still carrying that little zapper? Just say the word, and the Love Lion will get you some real iron.
Thanks, but there's no need. If I'd want to go down that road, I got a license for concealed carry. I don't want to show that to him.
Planning some mischief, huh?
You know me, I'm always looking for trouble. I don't want to show that. I don't want. That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Go to the south side.
Club of Hearts is a poetry club, located on the south side of town. I should head to the office and see if I can find the...
Yeah, so maybe back to the phone book.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ugh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on, then.
I thought something was going to happen then. That's like weird, eerie music.
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Or?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit?
Hello, Lukey Cookie.
I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
It was a dream.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
So day 2, I think she said we were going to invest. Oh, what's that? Oh, she clicked them in one. Oh, thank God. You can go through them all in one. That's good it did that. I think we've got to investigate all the things, yeah.
I should look for clues about Deborah's murder, both inside and around her cabin.
Cool.
Eileen says that Meadow should know a thing or two about scrying mirrors.
Things to do. I feel like I feel like playing another game. I might leave a little save here. Just switch to something else. That was fun. I'm enjoying that game. It's really good. Maybe something more actiony. Something. Just change my info. I know what to play, I think. Just hope there's not a queue. Feel like some shooting. Need my earphones for this one. Too much. No queue, thank God. Check our weapon. I can't remember if everything was all good. creators. Don't make those nice either. Type 51 or something. Yeah. It's a different map. Round 145159. Let's have a look. 145. No, it is. Let's get going.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
God damn it. All the helicopters are in the sky. Don't wait.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, that map does fit, but... Hello. Microphone check 1 2. Microphone check. Yeah, all good. It's working fine. So I just switched to my headsets, checking it. Didn't mess any audio stuff up. Yeah, still very much fine. Okay, speak now. Oh look, there's an ammo box. We have nothing in it. probably been looted already, maybe. Yeah. There's nothing in there. Really stuff. I have nothing in tactical. No flashlight and stuff. Let's see if we can find this down chopper. I don't see any smoke or anything. Didn't say how recently it down though, to be fair, so maybe it went recent. Okay. Someone always rings you when I'm doing something. Down leather copter. Assume it's going to be like obvious, like a big helicopter rush. Keep them up for helicopter. Could be like a small little bird or like a big black hawk or something. Oh, we're pretty far out.
Crusader is secured and fully under our control.
Someone kicking up over there. That weird sound of flies. Charlie free. New LZ, nice. Wish I had that one before I landed. Oh, I can see the helicopter. Weird. Died dead in there. Check what nearby building. Where's the nearest structures to us? Like here or here? Or maybe here? Let's just go straight ahead and have a look. Move this waypoint. Keeping a listen, I don't know how many people are here. Let's clear this place before we check the body. It looks clear. I think this is our pilot. Feed and drinking it. Take it for now. Holy shit, where did he come from? Fucking hell, I was lucky that. I could have easily been facing the other way then. We must have heard the gunshots and come and investigated from before. Holy crap. Drop some over here somewhere. Put it on her back, you never know. Neutralize enemies. Oh, that's just to kill people in this area. Finds a person, is it? One four one. Over here. Quite a big area. No, we'll walk. We're in the walking distance. It's gonna be sketch that now. Let's double check what we got to do there. Find a person. It's in the local construction shop. We're looking for a construction shop or not. Oh! Made me jump, holy crap. I've attracted too much attention here now. What the fuck did he have? What ammo does that use? way to some cover. Sketch going towards the village like this. There's gonna be enemies everywhere. Hopefully some friendlies around too. Oh shit. Bloody hell. Sure, I'll be your friend, buddy. Got a present for you. Be coming on. How did someone else just shoot someone? Oh! Fucking hell, I thought someone was coming around. I do not feel comfortable looting it at all. Holy shit. SKS? What about your 762? What is that? That's what we were after. Couple of man's purpose. That construction shop we're looking for, aren't we? So we're on the wrong kind of street. We need to do a right somewhere. Whether we want to follow the road, which is sketch, or cut through the trees, which hopefully we don't want to see ourselves surrounded if we do that. Oh shit, have they seen me? Not related to us, I don't think. There's someone eating and drinking. Oh, it's us thirsty. This was so sketch. I'm in the right big area-ish coming up. That's a construction shop. Did I reload my map yet? Tree. Fix myself up. Still a little bit dazed. It's a new armor after this, isn't it? Good little place to hide if you need to. Oh shit. Guess I'm walking around. Running low now. Got a mag in a bit. Still a bit dazed. Some kind of construction shop. Could be what we're looking for. Yep. So there's some kind of supplies at 139164. 139164. Are we close? Six. Ain't many houses there, it's gotta be here. We're not too far off. I mean, we could just cut through and go round, it's a bit safer. Maybe we'll do that. Instead of going through town, we'll cut round. There's in a landing zone near there anyway, so even if we leave and come back, it's still a walk. Take the safe route. We're still a bit dazed from taking one before. Let's double check which we know the direction straight ahead. Let's get out of this area. By the crate. Should I risk trying to look at the crate again? I might do. Where we got to go? No, it's not. I think he just died. In this time. Another fucking silence type 52, that's good. I'm gonna jet the mag. Grenade. An SKS and give Nick. Should be able to get that in a backpack. Maybe you can't put guns in there. That's a shame. Whoa, shit me. know why that guy comes out of nowhere. Took a pot shot at me. Got no painkillers. Oh, sounds like me. Where's that? I see. Oh my god. Oh no, damn. That was a bad call to go in that forest. No coming back from that. Can I remember where I died? I think I can get my stuff back quickly. Here somewhere. Where's that task? 139164. Your body's here somewhere, I think.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Got any shit weapons to take just in case?
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds. Ready up, taking
I think we got our gear stuff back. That's good. Helmet's fine. Fucking body armor's fucked. Right? Person. Someone's having a firefight over here. Oh, getting rifled. It's a friendly to our right. Someone's been here. Hopefully that's to our advantage. It's already cleared out. For some supplies there, I think. Fucking shit. Just double check what I'm looking for. New supplies. Seems like the right place. phone. Give me a sec. sorry about that, Frankel. Where am I? Back and alive, thank God. I'm trying to get that. Oh no, wait, we got a new location, don't we? Oh God. Town entrance 139162. Uh oh. 139. 162. That's the entrance. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's kind of one of the
is secured and fully under our control.
Shit, still fucking people going mad in it. I need to get out there. Friendly! I'm friendly, I swear. Hello, sir. May I buy your bananas? Uh-oh. The friendlies are going apeshit over there, man. Whoa, what was that sounding? Fucking die! Oh my God! Wow. I mean, the range, but fuck. That guy would have bled out eventually, but he was like on drugs or something. Definitely checking this guy after sponging that. I swear I hit him like 5 times then. Oh. Where's that? Oh my God, help. I've got no bullets. Where? Such a bad idea. Yeah, I like bleeding. Arm as fuck now. And then, yeah, I know that's a bad idea, and yeah, I'm still heading towards where I was shot before. There he is. This is fucking nuts. Objective's right over there. Oh my God. You are fucking empty. There's the supplies. You might have to just get out of here. You need to get the fuck out. Eight rounds of full metal jacket, that's it. LZ Charlie 2, that's where we need to get to. Guys, there's still some pain here. I don't know how we treat coughing. What the hell is going on? Fuck, I'm getting out of here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Charlie 2.
2 minutes. $200 out, we're fine. We won't rush it.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Roger, 30 seconds. We're in a bit of pain again. Just in time. Come on, land, get us out of here.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
Go, 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 go.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Oh, we've got out.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Thanks, Dave. Godspeed. Hello. What's up, home? It's a nice AK. That's a nice AK.
Thanks, man. I think it was a quest reward.
No one wants to buy that old thing. Can I destroy it or repair it, maybe? Yeah, it's been destroyed. Oh no, we left our mags on that. Oh no, we destroyed our mags. I just realised what I did. Oh no, are they in there? No, that's not them. Oh, no, different names for that. Small blood. Another M4. front and back, not side protector, no. Yeah, this does front and back and side. That's good. Surgery kits, that's good. Oh, my guy don't stop breathing at me. I can't fix him. Don't buy anything X new now. Not really, not yet. Well, we've got new tasks. Some intel stuff. It's a 9mm. Right guys, I think I'll leave it there for a little bit. Thanks for watching. See you again soon. Bye, love you all. Bye bye.